Hello? Damn, I really wonder what that sounds like. I'm talking through my webcam right now. Because for some reason, my actual microphone is still being a little bitch. Okay, are we good? I really need to figure out why that's happening. Oh, I should probably actually turn off the music now. I've been having a pretty consistent issue with both OBS and Discord where even though the mic's plugged in, my computer recognizes that that's the mic I'm supposed to be using. I can't actually talk to it through it until I've unplugged and replugged it, which is very annoying. And since this is a USB-C, I'm just like expecting it to just fuck up the whole microphone. I really hope I can figure that one out soon, but nobody's here to hear me whine about the microphone. I don't think they are. They're here for a little bit of No Man's Sky. I'm gonna play more Monster Hunter, but I've already played so much of that lately that I kinda need a break from it. Okay, last time we streamed Rimworld. I couldn't remember what we streamed last time. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming because I'm still not at 100%, but try to go for at least 2 hours. I like expedition. I don't like those expeditions. Maybe in the long run, but for right now, I just wanna go on my regular one. Yeah, 3:30. That is my recent stream save. I mean, I think I streamed the other one a little bit as well, but I don't really remember what I've been doing in that one. I've forgotten most of how to play the game. But yeah, for the people that forgot what I did last time. Well, last time we ended with me trying to make money so I could afford a new multi-tool from this space station. We did that. We have our Nano Focuser Mark III. There's a very big upgrade from what we had before. And it also means we actually have a weapon now. And now we'll actually go back to learning what? To following the tutorial, which wants me to go get a fuck ton of copper. So we are going to get a fuck ton of copper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. How the fuck do I land? I actually forgot how to land. Where the fuck do I land? Why can I not remember? Okay, hold on. I'm just button mashing till I can remember. Woo. Okay, I don't remember. Options, controls, on foot, flight controls. Landship is supposed to be E. But I was slapping E and I didn't do none. That's okay. I guess I didn't like those speed meshing buttons. I mean, I'm grabbing this shit, but not what we need. Belgium. Oh, there's copper right there. I'm just gonna go this way. Uh, Viking. Which one are the Viking again? Okay, well, I don't exactly have a lot of ammo, so I should probably keep any ammo I find very safe. I should also stop sitting on my foot because it was falling asleep. Oh, the one quick and hard to see bird. Holy shit. Wait, where was I going? Copper. There was probably copper closer by, but it's fine. Making my way downtown. Makes it fast and I'm homebound. Is that a language thing? That is a language thing. I mean, I remember on that other playthrough I did, I almost never actually interacted with these past like the first 2-3 times I played the game, because I figured out like, oh hey, if you want to learn language, it's way faster to just go to the space stations And just have everybody there teach you a word. Or the gag word for units. We don't really have that much oxygen, but there are a couple of oxygen plants here. Oh. I was fighting a sneeze, and I lost very quickly. God damn it. I don't think this one vein is gonna be enough. Sorry, Mr. Plant, I need more oxygen. Yeah, okay. Where's that's 900 away. 700. 400. I guess we'll go to that one. Ferrite doesn't hide. Mineral got highest salt content. Specific gravity, what? I have no idea what that means, but thanks. I can't wait for when I'll finally get a nicer ship. I want my spooky ship back. I don't know what it was called anymore. God damn you, ugly. It does ferrite again. Well, might as well grab it while we're here. So where was the copper that I marked? Oh, there's copper right there. kind of already forgot what my character looks like. I know I made it look the same as my other character, but I can't remember. It's kind of a weird copper vein. Oh, for fuck's sake, stream elements. Yeah, I completely forgot how to look into fixing stream elements. It is still doing that shit. Like, it's not fully broken because it still does the we're live announcement, so I'm not sure what fucking request it's unable to make. Filter, apply, portable, refine. And how do I do that again? It's the build button. But why have I forgotten how to play this game already, even though it hasn't been that long since I last played it? Controls. Map controls. C. Oh, not C. Okay, W works. Chromatic metal from copper. Okay, I was like, is that gonna let me? But I'm gonna start by doing this first. I'm not walking all the way back. Also, what the fuck are these? Oh. Need a hazmat gauntlet. I don't got none of that. No, that's specifically for deployable technology. How do I open the build menu again? Why? Why have I forgotten so many of the controls? Like, what the fuck? Controls, new map controls. It says build menu W, but oh, no wait, it is a build menu. I just don't have one of these space computers, so it won't let me build anything else. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm glad you got out of the way. Also, what the fuck is with these cubes? Yeah, I don't think I need to be picking up rusted metal anymore. It's mostly a way to get ferrite dust, but I don't really need ferrite dust anymore. Well, I mean, I do still kind of need it, just no, not super urgently. Anyway, sorry, I needed to tab out for a second. Didn't realize this was one of those games that goes completely quiet if I dare tab out. Okay, but now, wait. I'm just trying to make space in my inventory by turning it into better materials. Didn't I have two of these? I did have two of these. Okay, so you something about these fluids. Then the ship, I guess. Wait, I could have refined that further. Yeah, you can refine this into nanite clusters. Anyway, let's stop fucking around and actually do this. I mean, I can still fuck around with this one. Wait, I didn't mean to take all of it out. I just want to add a little bit. There we go. Might need a lot more copper, but there's no other copper that's like super close. You stuck, boo? No, they made it out. Fuck you, plant. All hyperdrive. Yeah, I got it. warp cell. How do I make a warp cell? Need antimatter and antimatter housing. I assume it's gonna tell me how to do that now, because I don't remember that either. Temporary fuel status empty. Find the source of antimatter. And now I forgot how to go into pulse. There we go. It was just spacebar. Kind of weird how often I forget some things. I genuinely hope I'm not one of those people who's like getting early onset dementia, because holy shit. I need that shit. This looks like one cold ass planet. Wait, is it just in the middle of this mountain? Oh, wait. I'm gonna go check that out first. Yeah. Fuck your thermal protection now, I know what all this shit is. Ooh. Wait, I thought it gave me an Atlas pass for a sec for some reason. Well, was still pretty good. Relock. You'll find us when the time is right. 16. Okay. Thanks, Boo. God damn it. Yeah, I don't need fucking meatballs. How do I get rid of stuff? There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. A gag relic. I will take it. Whispering egg. Oh, I remember fucking with these, and I don't really want to mess with the angry aliens just yet. Not what I meant to do, but he did it anyway. When did I get all that extra ammo? I don't even remember that. Okay, starship. Boom. Antimatter. But how do I make the antimatter housing? Oh, that's how. Let's get out of here. Even though we barely spend any time at all on that planet. The Galaxy System X. Anomalous signal. I wanna visit the robot people. My ship is a little twitchy. Well, we can go visit that one after we've gone into the space station. Let's see how long I've been live. 38 minutes. I might at the 2-hour mark go play a little bit of Monster Hunter anyway. I'm really getting the itch for some reason. My people. Best dialect help. Technology symbol. Best dialect help. I forgot what practice language skills does, but I'm afraid to waste an interaction by doing it. Correct word for What the fuck do you mean My keen word for power. Turn to Corvex word for Corvex. Sorry, my right arm feels really right now. Like I'm not getting enough blood flow in it, even just resting on my armrest. It's a neat looking gun. See. Look how much of a downgrade I would be. Hello, Mr. Scout. Wait, have I spoken to you? I have. Oh yeah, I have a relic for you too. A weird little thing. Traveler. And I think that's every... Oh wait, we haven't talked to this guy. Next word for D. D is nuts. What? Oh. Okay. Can I have my UI back, please? Okay, that's the one I need. Oh. The structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is obviously alien, obviously out of place. I stare at it, words formed themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler or is it friend? It is friend. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. Something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken. Someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? It is last. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. They seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? The Eye has seen it. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert, alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find this traveler. Okay. I wanna find the machine god. Wait, is this for the machine god stuff or not? I don't remember. Wait, so what am I supposed to be doing right now? Mr. Make your way into space, okay. Well, that's the space station. I don't have any hyperdrive juice anymore, and it wants me to go back. But I do not have condensed carbon. So I'm gonna have to land somewhere and make a bunch of fuel, I guess. Nearby planets are search. New galaxy. Wait, I don't really want to go to that planet. What's this big blue boy? Self scrap. How about that thing over there? Chart moon. That sounds very hot. I'm just gonna go down here. Wait, what is it that I need? I need condensed carbon. So we'll just condense all the carbon we have and then go hunt for some more. But first, I need to make sure that I wanna make a starship fuel, launch fuel. Okay, we just need to make a metal plating. There we go. Wanted to have one of those ready. Just in case. I kind of forgot about these guys. They're kind of scary. Also, I kind of want to get some snacks and stuff, so we'll try to find some place where we have some level of cover. Carbon and oxygen, I'll take it. Not that it's a lot of oxygen, but I ain't gonna complain. Oh, I need condensed carbon, so where's my carbon? Boom. Begin. Condense that shit. And well, that's happened. I have more medication to take. Ugh. I actually had an okay night of sleep today, but sleeping okay once really going to immediately fix several days of not sleeping very okay. Go. Now I'm going to quickly take the risk of running away, get some snacks and some caffeine. I can't forget that I need to take my vitamins. There's probably I could probably take a lot of the medications I take at the same time, but I like leaving a couple of minutes in between, just in case, you know. Do you have like a tiny triceratops head? I kind of like these guys. The Rhinoceros. Creepy little bug guys. There we go, and now I just need. Oops. Okay, we're too far. I'm gonna have to discard one of those. There we go. There we go, and that gives me 6 warp cells. Hours. Oh, let's just get off this planet. It's fine. Ow. Oh, my teeth are starting to hurt a little bit. I have a dentist appointment this month, and holy shit, it is not gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be too early. Was that the chart planet? Concentration source unknown. We're not alone. Thanks for your health. Left me. Why did you tell me you don't understand? Or should say, of course, like the others. Like you were speaking to. Why? Did I just get? You're just like all the other guys. Memed by someone who I don't know. Well, I wasn't planning on actually going to the chart moon, but the game says otherwise. Smallest planet. Pretty cool planet though. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of oxygen. Sort of abstraction. Can I claim it and sell it? I don't really want this thing. The only ship I'm willing to work to repair. One of the supercomputer ones. Yeah. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is a pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Oof, I'm gonna have to visit the space station for that shit. Yeah, hermetic seal and wait, carbon nanotubes I can just make, right? Yes. I just need to get some carbon. Can I mine these big ass three things? Oh yeah, they are carbon. There's a lot of carbon to be found on charged planets, I guess, which makes sense. Wait, I thought I didn't identify this one. Yeah, they're all just different carbon plants. Might as well stock the fuck up on carbon while we're here. So I'll try to remember that then. That chart places are a really good source of carbon. Although it's also entirely possible that we just got really lucky with this one. Anyway, yeah, carbon nanotubes we can just make ourselves. Boom. But hermetic seal and wiring loom I'm gonna have to go find in the space stations. Highest electric potential. Ooh, little rocks that have a little bit of oxygen in them. Not gonna complain about finding ammo either, because I don't know how to make it. No, the multi-tool is out of juice. Apparently these sodium planets have just migrated to every single planet. That's one of my main complaints about this game, that like they've definitely done their best to make planets feel unique, but it still kind of feels like there's too much similarities between planets and completely different star systems. Like, why is that sodium planet, for example, the same in every single galaxy? Couldn't they have like made variations of sodium planets at least? Anyway, let's go back to the station and see if we can find something. Is it first or is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? Proper introduction to our home. Okay, I didn't expect we were going to visit the anomaly this soon, but let's go. Now I get to see all the cool ships that other players have, while I'm still literally with just like the dinky starter ship. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. That's like a bio ship, but the way to get it is a real pain in the ass, from what I remember. I'm trying to get one of these. You know, you see these ships with like the red on the front. Those are like the I forgot what they're from, but I'm trying to get those. You get one for free, but he's not very good. I'm just gonna go say hi to Priest Lady. There's not really a lot I can do here just yet. And presently nada. Divergent Corvex. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Follows our design. A perfect bubble beyond the sentinels, beyond the vengeful Corvex. Nada watches time come and go. Nada awoke with the death of Corvex Prime. Could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence does not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. And many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. I guess convergence is their word for family. The Corvex watches me. There is a patient and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Nada's corpse spills to a gentle light. There's something familiar about them. Oh, Polo. Polo friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it's called to Artemis as well. Go to the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada, to observe, to search. The sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes, hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak with Polo, friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Is that the tree guy, Polo? No, it's a geek. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. You'll find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. How? Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. No. For now, I am not going to fuck around with this place anymore. I don't think I can actually do anything significant yet. Do I have any points? Cylindrical room. Yep. There we go. We can make like the nicer rooms that aren't just made out of wood. And this one uses the same points, right? Okay, we have these gauntlets now. And I don't have any nanites, so we'll just have to consider that good enough. Boom. Sodium nitrate. You get sodium nitrates. That's probably just the upgrade version of sodium. Anyway, I need to get back to the regular space station soon. First, we need to talk to this guy. He tree guy. Ah, young one. You who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Okay. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They're nothing, but they are all I have now. Oh, 120. Yeah, so you discover things, you give it to that guy, he gives you nanites, and then you get to use those nanites to upgrade shit. Oh. The fuck are those things on their back? Anyway, what can we afford? A trade rocket. So the small spacecraft with goods upon launch, goods will be transferred to terminals and all automatically sold. Exoskiff. They just seas in any weather. We'll swim underwater for extended periods. Okay, yeah, I want more sprinting. Wait, what's this? Use the base capacity last long use go longer in between charges. I didn't even know I had that. There we go. Jetpack tanks was 25%, sprint distance plus 10, recharge rate, sprint recovery time. Very nice. And then life support tanks 10. There we go. That's some decent upgrades. I did already visit the construction hub. I guess I did it in the wrong order. So the tutorial's complaining. It's another about Artemis. We also already did that. Okay. I did it all in the wrong order. Ask what to do. Help with Artemis. Oh, they gave us even more nanites. Been for another stick with not regrets much. Cadmium drive. Oops. Something. Okay, that one. We'll grab that one. That one will let us go to better places. But anyway, for now, I'm going to focus on getting my multi-tool upgrade, which requires me to get a hermetic seal and wiring loom. Okay. Where? Did anyone said something's wrong with? Ask what is wrong. The only sound I hear in the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's a little light. Thought never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? On the crash ship. The stranger wrote the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I'm going to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There's 16 of them. They just look. I ask where they are. Fear and confusion danced in the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turned to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? You lied to me. It lied to all. Probably talking about the machine god. Sound cut off, but their face lingers on, silent before it too fades into nothingness. Might be Artemis, and they're clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Locate the long distance transmitter. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Uh, is there anything I can sell? What was the other thing I needed? Well, if you can find some sodium nitrate, because I don't really have a lot of sodium, I think. Well, we have 140. Anyway, let's stop getting distracted. I really think I need like a test for OCD or something. Not OCD. I mean that too, but ADHD. I mean, they said I have ADD, but I've never actually been officially tested for that. Oh yeah, hermetic seal. Autonomous positioning unit. Welding soap. Solar mirror microprocessor. Wiring loom. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh man, guy hermetic seal. Wait, supposed to be able to that. I remember looking for it though and not finding it, so. Oh, I can just make that. I'm stupid. Okay, well. Glad we figured that one out. There we go. Replace the standard mining beam optics with high-grade living glass, allowing the beam to be effective against large and or rare resource deposits. The lens adapts automatically to minute fluctuations in the beam waveform, minimizing scatter and increasing device mining potential. So we can mine those things that we couldn't mine before now, and we also have increased mining speed. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in that supercharged slot yet, but I'll think about it later. For now, need more I need more chromatic metal. If I wanna upgrade my hyperdrive. So I should go find a planet that has copper in it and just mine a shit ton of copper. That's what I'm getting from this. Oh, well, there we go. We'll go to that planet. It has copper. Okay, I thought like, am I not allowed to land on here? But that was just being weird. I was never really a fan of these achievements being like, oh hey, we heard you like being able to see shit. Well, not anymore. And that was one big copper pile. Why was I doing this again? I think I need chromatic metal for this. Yeah, I need chromatic metal for the cadmium drive. So I'm just gonna gather a shit ton of copper on this planet, turn it all into chromatic metal, and then we'll be Gucci. Because I remember on the other save having to like go hunt copper down pretty regularly, so might as well get it in bulk while we can. This is really a fucking ginormous amount in a single spot. Oh, there's like a whole cave beneath here. Yeah. Don't want to accidentally fall in there. Although, unlike the start of the game, we can't get stuck. Since we can mine our way out now, I still would prefer not falling into places. How much copper did that give us? Because that was a lot. Well, I don't know how much we have, but we have over 600 now. Very good, but we can do better. Tranian relic. I mean, sure, it's right there. Although we have to be careful. This planet is extremely taxing on my life support, apparently. Nope. I don't want to go into a cave right now. Silver deposit. There we go. There's more copper over there. Never fucking mind. It's just like the last little few scraps of the one that I was already mining before. Get another full deposit anywhere close. Rusted metal, silver, rusted metal. Doesn't look like it actually. What the fuck? Well, in that case, I'm just gonna deploy my thing. We'll just make our chromatic metal and get the fuck out of here then. Copper, boom. There we go. Not gonna last us forever, but it's an okay chunk of it. Was there anything else we needed? Well, first of all, I need to. There we go. For that, we just need chromatic metal. That's about to be all Gucci. Yeah, we made our laser. We made both of our thing upgrades for this. So no, there's not. The only thing we got to do now is wait till we hear the sound of that machine stop. Ugh. Fuck. Can't remember one of my medications now. Usually just like little stripe to remember, but sometimes I ironically forget to stripe, and I'm still sitting here like, did I take? Pretty sure I did, but now I'm gonna be doubting all day. Oh, actually, look up. Really should get. Yeah, I've seen like people say pill manager. I'm gonna ask that as my local pharmacy when they open, if they sell any of them. Okay. I mean, with medication, usually it's like if you forgot a dose, then well, no. If you're not sure if you've taken a dose, it's usually like, oh, just wait till when you're supposed to take the next dose, and then take your regular dose rather than risking double dosing. So I'm just gonna have to hope that I took it. Yoink. Uh, Now we should be able to finish you off. There we go. And now we can get to a new class. Galaxy map. Yeah, we can go to those red ones now, but I want to visit more systems that have the robot people. So I'm going to this one. I want to learn the language of my people. The easiest way to do that is by visiting space stations. Oh shit, that is a big ass planet. Why is there a whole ass fleet here? High sentinel activity. Oh yeah, I remember the sentinels. They get angry if you mine if they see you mining on a planet. Not that that ever stopped me, but yeah. Might even destroy a couple, because you can get pretty decent loot from them. I like the station. It has very nice gamer lighting. Maybe I should get some gamer lighting, because like the regular lights that I have in here aren't really sufficient. Like the area's a little too dark, which probably isn't good for my eyes. E. The only worth I could get from that. Life form. At one point, we will be able to understand everything. Wait, it didn't tell me what word I learned from him. Oh well. You know, I revisited you. Friendship symbol. Check word for ant. Perfect symbol. Echoes. That's a very random one. Mystery symbol. You. Okay. I'm happy with that one. Gotta learn the basic words first. Well, I need to make like a proper little base. I'm gonna see if I can do that on one of these planets. High temperature moon. Phosphorus. Let's see. You don't happen to have like a paradise planet anywhere here? Oh. Well, ask and you shall receive. Paradise planet. You know, if you want to make a base and there's a paradise planet available, I don't know why you wouldn't. Well, no, I would usually go for like the anomalous planets. Examine cargo manifest. I don't know. You want some? Want some mordite? Because I don't really want none of this. Okay, where's my planet? Adjust. Oh. Yeah, it really wants me to fucking make a base. This is supposed to be a paradise planet. Man, we got different definitions of what a paradise is. Just seeing if we can like find a wreckage or anything, or a building to sit next to. Oh, there's two of these language things here. Okay, okay. Please land. Okay, I guess it is pretty grassy. Oh yeah, hold on. New planetary record, most perfect. Okay, didn't I need sodium for something? Am I going crazy? Oh right, I still need sodium nitrate for the gauntlet. So, do I just refine like regular sodium into sodium nitrate? That's exactly what I do. I'm gonna grab these two language things real fast. What the fuck are you? Is that a walking pineapple? I mean, fuck. Interesting as that thing looks, I don't really want it as a pet, so I will not be offering it shit. But the Corvex worth 4. Corvex worth not. What other life form is right beyond this hill? Also, I kinda have to use a bathroom. Let me make my head. Ow. You little shit. Let me make my hazmat glove. There we go. Now we can handle some things we couldn't before, but I really need the bathroom, so I'm going to sit in my ship, the safes, and I will be back in a few minutes. I seek knowledge. I just want to explore this planet a little bit. Why does that thing keep popping up in front of me? What do you want? Huh? Hello. I sure wish I could afford to buy some of these, but I ain't got shit. This planet has fucking platinum? Hell yeah. I just realized I've also been kind of forgetting that you can upgrade certain things at space stations, like your inventory capacity. Stop that. You bitch. Replanetary record, deepest ocean. I ain't been to enough oceans then if this is a record. Sodium. Getting sodium is always a struggle, so I'm gonna take it while I can get it. Pure ferrite and sodium. Nanites, I'll gladly take some nanites. Then the Corvax word off. Ooh, there's another one right there. Oh, this is actually my little one. As tempting as it is, I'm not gonna like analyze these geodes the moment I get them, because if there's materials I don't already have in there, they're really gonna fill my shit up. Perfect sport for Will. Bruh, these are actual fucking pineapples. But I'm not even gonna ask. Just gonna make my way towards that next one. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for anything that gives me oxygen. Apparently, I didn't realize I was this low. But there doesn't really seem to be anything immediately around here that's gonna do that for me. So if we run out, we might not have a lot of choice. Carbon, sodium. That's good and all, but I need that oxygen. I need to put this game in window mode somehow. Sodium is for the term environmental protection stuff. Hazard flora? Yes, please. Because hazard flora means oxygen. Dude. Fucking beans. Very valuable beans, apparently, but still fucking beans. Corvex word for with. And I do not have an Atlas pass. I'm just trying to get as much sodium as I can. How much sodium do we have? That's sodium nitrate. Only 169? Okay. Thought I already had a lot more than that. What's that blue stuff? Just really big versions of the dihydrogen crystals. Okay. I keep thinking these little shits are gonna bump into me. Corvex words for data. Data these nuts. It's Corvex words for I. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really want to hang on to the beans just because I'm not gonna find them often enough for it to be worth wasting an inventory slot on. I could get that tech module. Yeah, what was? I wonder where you can find dioxide. In West. Uh-uh. Did I get them all? I got them all. Okay, goodbye. Sentinels are kind of dumb. As long as you just kind of bury, they'll lose sight of you. Even though they're like right there and they should be able to see me. I mean, I did say I wanted to kill some of them, so... Uh-oh. If that guy with the laser beam shows up, it's becoming a little too much. I don't got the shields to deal with that. Welcome to my new home. This random tunnel that I quickly dug. Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Yeah, see, it's that thing, this little dog-looking thing that I can't deal with very well. Sentinel components. The antimatter and a Viking effigy. Okay. Not gonna complain about that, although I am kind of running out. These pearls are 10k each. Not horrible, but not amazing either. Okay, well, I need to get away from these guys, because I'm not gonna be able to grab anything while they're hanging out here. We'll go see what those metal fingers are. Stupid fucking sentinels. Trying to stop me from doing one. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Well, might as well grab that while we're at it. Yeah, we'll grab this and then we'll go to the metal thingies. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. I'll be able to unlock so many things I'm probably not going to be able to build. Uranium. Uranium fever. I need to summon. I'll finish mining these and then I'll summon my ship so I can drop some stuff in there. Because my inventory full. Critically damaged. Okay. Oh wait, they're not all the same material. Hold on. Diamond vehicles. Okay, I need to make sure that we have enough landing craft fuel. Well, 50 to be able to call it, but just in case, yeah, metal plating, boom. Launch fuel, boom. Okay, and is it, how do I quick transfer? Starship. 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 How do you... Is there a way to sort your inventory? But I just have to do it like this. A lot of gold. Tedious SSS. I'm poor enough that I am not just gonna leave a bunch of gold behind. Definitely a lot faster than shooting meteorites in an asteroid field. Although, you know, obviously not nearly as consistent. God damn, there are so many of these thingies. Okay, and this should be the last one. Yeah, that was like 500,000 right there. Wait, there's another thingy here. I should probably finally do what it's trying to get me to do and build a base. Base computer. Wait, flame base. There we go. Let me just build a room. Mistakes are made. Can I? How do I unbuild? How do I? Oh, come on. Edit placed parts. I would like it to not be fucking merged with my base computer itself. Oh yeah, I don't have the like metal door, so can I just put like a timber door? Okay, never mind. I'm actually gonna have to delete this because they're not compatible with each other. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Come on. You know we can place it, so why not let me make it look pretty? There we go. Fucking bitch. There we go, and then we'll put a door right here. Oh, come on. This fucking snap system, like, just fucking attach. No, no. Why? Why are you trying to fucking put it on the floor? Just attach. No, not to the outside of it. Come on. There we go. No. There's a convenient roof-shaped hole right here. Oh, come on. Battery and solar panel, then I wouldn't have to worry about it running out of power. Structures. Oh, that also needs salvage data. Wait, what was the other thing in buildable technology? Asset protection unit. That'd be pretty good to have too. Okay, okay, hello. Well, doesn't look like we can really do much, so I'm gonna continue exploring. We need those research points, so we will go to the buried technology modules. If only I could mine this giant fuck off rock, that'd be really funny. Don't know how there's oxygen in these rocks, but I'm not gonna question it. I had to try, even though I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Wait, what? Oh, it's right down here. College stone. This takes me back to when I first played this game a long time ago. I would just run around hunting knowledge stones, which technically isn't the most efficient way to learn words, but it's pretty chill. Okay. I guess that one's broken. Are you broken too? Oh, this one works. That's weird. Damn, these plants got a lot of carbon in them. Well, we're definitely not going to be lacking carbon ever while we're on this planet. No. God damn it, that song is stuck in my head now. Huh? What is this crystal? Why is it green? Sodium nitrate. I will gladly take a bunch of sodium nitrate. I didn't even know it could just appear like this. Nanites. Never gonna be upset about nanites. Corvax word for B. Who the fuck is flying around here? Fly a little quiet. There, people are trying to explore here. Corvax word for haze. Wait, okay, these two are pretty close to each other. Oh. God, I miss my butterfly. On my other character, there was like an animal, a really pretty animal I tamed that looked like a big fuzzy moth slash butterfly, and I could mount it and fly around, and it was great. Even though the mount controlling in this game feels a little awkward. Well, it was still pretty fast, faster than just running at least. And that's on a character that's way more upgraded than this one. Perfect word for in. Inni binini. Corvax word for and. I'm learning all the basic words. Well, next time I talk to a Corvax, I want to be able to have a way better understanding of what the fuck they're saying. Corvax word for carapace. Not gonna be able to have like full conversations with them, but a lot more than we get to have now. Yoink. Pulpy roots. What? Eat. 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 There we go. Oh, I was so busy looking at the pineapple monster that I didn't even pay attention to what we unlocked. Ooh, is that more floating crystal? We'll go see it, but I was kind of hoping it was more metal fingers. Because metal fingers are very valuable. Beetroot. Okay, we have already scanned these little jumpy motherfuckers. So I'm gonna look at the stone first because I'm pretty sure that if I try to fuck with these floating crystals, the sentinels are gonna get all uppy at me and you know, I ain't trying to be there for that. 5 support systems. Glowing mineral. Crystal sulfite. I might have to call my ship here. Because if it's gonna give me like a bunch of random materials, I'm gonna have to store them in my ship. My other character, I know I keep saying on my other character, but on that one I have spent a lot of time increasing my inventory space, so I don't really have such problems there. Over here, we ain't got none of that. It is exactly as I feared. So we are going to have to call the ship. Come hither, ship. Uh, 30 bronze. Ooh. Yeah, that's why these are really good. The minerals. Look at that, 150k. Wait, starship. Okay, yeah, 75 is still enough. We don't gotta replace nothing yet. Wait, that's already used. Yeah, I already used this one. So why is it still marking it on my thing? Oh, it was supposed to unmark ones that we've actually obtained. Vortex word for all. Oh, hey. Probably people here I can have a chat with as well. Which means that I can learn a bunch of words. If I had known this, I would have just landed my starship here. Wait, can I even get on there without having my starship? I don't think I can. Oh no, never mind. There's ladders here. But no, no, no. Don't go back down. How you snap onto those ladders feels a little off too. Traveler convergence. Okay, I already understood a lot more of that. Oh, is that a friendship word? Perfect word for required. Traveler, this is. Mystery symbol. But. You're a butt. Pretty nice ship you got there. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought the game crashed. I just accidentally clicked outside of it. No freighter owned. While his ship looks a little cooler than mine, it's also only a C class, so fuck you. Oh wait, hold on. Talk to me. Can I sell some of the shit in my ship? Oh wait, I don't have access to my my ship here. Never mind. Fuck off. Can I call my ship here? I cannot because I don't got no navigation data. Okay, in that case, is there anybody else to talk to? Doesn't really look like it. Looks like it was just these three guys. Well, okay. Perfect word for do. Don't mind if I do. I would love some more oxygen. Perfect word for Atlas. Oh yeah, that's the machine mind thing. The Atlas. pray to the machine god. Oh wait, that's like right here. Something trying to fight me? Oh wait, no, it's just letting me know that there's hazardous flora here. Rimara Gunnar colony. Okay, we'll casually make our way over there. Because I'm kind of interested in why it's like really trying to get me to go there. Knowledge stone. Perfect word for we. We will rock you. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with sentinels again, so I will leave these sentient plants alone. Condensed carbon. Before I really start like beefing out with sentinels, just for the shits of it, I'm gonna want to have some form of shielding. I mean, I could build that shield on my multi-tool, but that one only works when you're actually actively holding it, so you can't fight while you're using it. It's just a I gotta get out of here kind of thing. Pure ferrite and carbon. I mean, it's roughly in the same direction. I had knowledge, damn it. That colony ain't gonna go nowhere. If this is one of those colonies you can overtake, I'm probably not gonna be able to do it. Because last time I found one of these, it was like, oh yeah, you can overtake this, but unless you invest a huge amount of money in it, it's gonna cost you more money than it makes you. I'm like, bruh, I ain't trying to do that. I can't afford to constantly be losing money passively. Corvex words for fossil. We're almost there. Oh, it's just my place. I'm stupid. Well, it's fine. We'll go check why it wants me to fucking look at these archives so badly. There's no better, blah blah. Direct class recovered. Storage container plant restored. I don't give a shit about your storage container. Why are the metal thingies right here, huh? Those definitely weren't here before. Big ass fucking vault. Holo terminus. Instructional research units, please. I need to salvage data so I can actually unlock that shit. What the? I had to take a screenshot of it and I was too slow. New mineral record, highest metal content. Like, I guess 7 is a lot for just being something tiny like that. Correct word for from. Back in my day, we had to explore entire planets to learn a language. keep thinking this is something, but I don't think it is. Nope. If it just gives you silicate, then it ain't nothing. And yet it really gives me the urge to just go. Oh, what? Oh. I was gonna ask, what's this? The fucking lie. Oh. I meant to just free the knowledge stone, but instead I fucking obliterated it. Well, I guess we'll go look at that unknown building. Hello, little spiral dude. Gesterenbach, reading the planet, blah blah blah, and more. It's a weird thing is, like, for this being a paradise planet, like the lack of something like trees. Like there's a lot of plant life here, but there's no like trees, no like large plants. Okay, give me 1 second. That's well, not my stomach, my guts. Probably because I haven't eaten a lot and then immediately proceeded to pour caffeine on top of it. That'll do it. Computer archives partly restored. Again? I've only just come from there. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Another unknown building. Okay. Let's go. We're just going between the unknown buildings, I guess. Oh. You know what? Not what I expected to find, but I'm not complaining. Hello? Almost 50 nanites. Take it. Hello. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their heads tilted to one side. I must be a novelty, something new on this planet of wonders. Fascinating, unknown line form, blah, 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 an entity, knowledge, researched. I mimed and know little of their kind or how they communicate, even though we're technically one of their kind. In response, the lights in their mask flash a repeating series of 3, building in intensity. I mean, you can have a rare metal. The electronic lifeform's lights blaze with sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicon hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of language. Transfer of language? Oh, does that mean I learned a bunch of words? Doesn't really say that I've done that, but I guess that's what happened. Technology merchant Nash wares include blueprints for craftable technology as well as many of the components required to craft them. Ah. Well, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway. Yeah, something like this I want, like something like the personal force field. Wait, no, that's one I already have. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a passive one. Partial lateral. The research is significantly. I don't really care about scan frequency. Use the base because blah blah blah. I want this. I should probably call my ship here then. I wasn't gonna do it, but now I wanna do it. Okay, starship. Modify. Teleport receiver. Antimatter. And I need looms. Sir, do you please tell me you sell looms? You do, and they're really cheap too. I mean, if you're gonna sell them for cheap, I might as well just buy them all. Well, it says long distance, but I don't exactly know how long of a distance it is. But I guess we'll find out. Before I do anything else though, I have to take another bathroom break. So I will be right back. My ship. Hello. Hello, reboot. There was no sound because I was be right back if you're still here. So, right to the redeem. Fuck, man. Yeah, thread entity, huh? Fucking asshole. I have a be right back screen, but it's just a static one, so I don't really use it a lot. I wish I could afford to get one of those fancy animated ones. Yeah, I'm not going in that cave. I had to run away real fast because my guts are a little upset at me. And now I'm just waiting if they're gonna get more upset at me or if it's gonna get better. Yeah. Hold E to tag, but what is that? I mean, that's where I came from, so we'll go that way. Yeah, I thought it was getting better, but I don't think my guts are done with me yet, so... Sorry if that this is your first interaction with the stream, but I'm feeling the consequences of drinking caffeine on a mostly empty stomach again. I've been trying to like wean myself off of caffeine, and a good part of that reason was actually because I get like really bad stomach aches sometimes from caffeine. Every now and then I still can't resist the temptation, and then something like this happens, and I remember exactly why I wanted to stop drinking it. I take some medication, but seems to be taking its sweet time to actually kick in. Perfect work. Another unknown building. I mean, these unknown buildings sometimes have good stuff in them, but right now I just wanna relax while I try to ignore my guts and collect some more words. I don't remember how many words I have on the other character, but it was a lot. I spent like hours just going from space station to space station, learn words. Yeah, I didn't really want to get meat from that guy, but he was freaking the fuck out. First for hello. I feel like that should be the first word I've learned. That way. Ancient flag. Oh, it's one of the big guys. I think the medication is starting to work slowly. Ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvac echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. Monoliths are their scattered children. Together, they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Help with language. I'm trying to learn my language, man. And also, the Korvac's convergence increases. And we're standing too. Wish you could find more of these. We'll go get a tech module because we've been kind of lazy with getting more of these. Definitely don't have enough oxygen that I can afford to be ignoring these guys. Your ferrite and carbon, don't really care about that. Ow, ow. It is really just a fucking battle in my guts right now. It goes from, oh, I feel fine to, oh, I do not feel fine at all. Language things. So we'll go to that buried module instead. So for example, if I wanna, you see, it still says out of range. Yeah, 1,200 away, and it's still already out of range. So clearly, it didn't really have that much range at all. There's, I wonder if there is a version you can get that would actually allow you to like access your ship's inventory no matter where you are on the planet. Hello, Mist. I have to be right back again. I'm very sorry, Mist. I'm currently having stomach pains. Suffering, but thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And welcome. Then I have like I swear I used to have a shortcut button. The be right back screen, but yeah. Be right back. Back again for however long we. Right back. That was wrong. Oh, what? And the game crashed. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. So interesting to me how name colors work. Like, why is your name green in my chat, but then when it appears on stream, it's blue? I don't think we shouldn't have lost a lot, but still annoying that it can crash like this. Yeah, it's like 41 hours. That's the one that I played in the past. I don't think we lost anything. Knowledge tone. Like, what I'm doing right now really isn't the most efficient way to learn language. Technically, if you have the resources, the most efficient way is just to hop to star between star systems and just go talk to people. But I'm in the mood to just kind of run across a planet treasure hunting. Oops, that was the wrong beam. Wonder how many words you need to learn to fully learn a language, because I had a lot of Corvex words on the other character, but I still wasn't even close, I think, to actually learning the whole thing. We'll go to that buried tech module because I need a lot more tech modules. Oh, you little shit. Oh, what? I did not mean to shoot you. What type? What do you mean, what type? Sorry. I ramble sometimes and then people respond to something I said and I completely forgot what I said. I don't know, it just says buried tech module. I don't know. It's usually that just means it's salvage data. Inward enclave. Need salvage data. Yeah, I haven't been playing out long, so I am going to need a lot of salvage data to unlock everything in the anomaly. Damn, that guy was just burying through one of these rocks. That's kind of impressive. Wait, where was I trying to reach again? Whatever it was, I have passed it. The base, everything else needs nanites. Yeah, well, I still have a lot of base things to unlock. Polyglot. Well, I appreciate that. Well, there's not really much point in the game if everything just gets handed to me. So sometimes I enjoy doing this, just walking across a planet. It's very different from how I have played the game before, where I was just constantly flying everywhere. I swear to fuck, these things look like that one squirrel from Ice Age. Or, oh. God damn it. No, I don't want to risk my game crashing again. Actually, hold on. I should probably check. Can I put you on borderless? Is that the one I need? I mean, it's better. I guess borderless is as good as it's gonna get. Fly. Salt. I don't think I need salt for anything yet. Quick chlorophine. Yeah, no, I definitely don't need that yet. Back. Welcome back. Ignore stream elements. I have no idea what is wrong with it. Who the fuck landed over here? I don't got nothing to trade with this guy, but I want to look at his ship. Oh, and there's a module right there. Oh, it's one of those. I don't like those because they look so asymmetrical. Paraffinium, no idea what the fuck paraffinium is. Armed clam. I'm going to go to that knowledge stone. Go away, you weird little shit. Oh, be gone. If I build a house here, can I sell it as beachfront property? Oof. My gods definitely are not done raging yet. I just hope I can hold out for like 20 more minutes. Was that a bit of a waste? Yes, but it's fine. I wanted that inventory slot back anyway. Greetings. I like it when there's a bunch of these stones close together. And it looks like there's something else there as well. Probability. I wish there was a way to learn the Atlas language other than just, going to these Atlas stations. Wonder if there's a way to extend how long these deuterium boosts actually last. Sir, can I help you? You little wiggly bitch. That's where I just came from. Ash. I think one of the upgrades that I'm missing the most from the other characters, I had some black market or anomalous. I forgot what type of upgrade it was, but I had an upgrade. Well, have an upgrade on that other character that makes the value of like things you discovered by scanning or the money you get for it. It increased the amount of money you got by a lot. So I could just make a lot of money by going to plants and scanning stuff. Ow. You sneaky bitch. Copper deposits. I mean, I probably should be gathering a little bit more copper because I'm definitely gonna need it, but I can't be bothered right now. Since I feel a little off, obviously all I really want to do is casually travel around. Next time we stream this game, I'll try to actually make some progress. I mean, we made some progress, just not as much as we could have. Could have, should have, would have. Not sure how we're getting oxygen from rock, but don't question it. Wait, that's the wrong stone. But it's fine. I'm not that desperate for oxygen that I need to start taking rocks apart. Corvex word for IE? Huh? Oh. What does IE mean? Some of these words, I don't even know what they mean when they're translated. Okay, I have no idea what achievement I just unlocked. Oh, I wasn't really gonna look for copper, but if it literally appears right before me, we might as well. Let me out. Did I put it in my starship? Okay. Did I? Oh wait, no, I turned it into chromatic metal. Corvex word for success. Let's hope that's a good omen. How much time do you have left? 10 minutes, so in a couple of minutes. There we go. We'll go grab that knowledge stone, and then we'll go to the space station and end stream. And then in the next stream, we'll probably, at the very least, go to a new star system. Because this is kind of an ugly planet as far as paradise planets go. I mean, my favorite is still the one that had the like butterfly creatures, just because it had the butterfly creatures. Oh, there's actually two next to each other again. Nice. Oh, never mind. One of them is bugged out. Correct words for must. Okay, wonder how long it's gonna take me to actually get one of these ships I want. I mean, I know you get one for free. One of those Atlas ships, but, well, Sentinel ships, but I want a good one. Like somebody I was playing with managed to get their hands on a, help me brain, on an A-class one. Well, the best I could find after a lot of looking around was a B-class, so I'm not asking for an S-class, although I really want an S-class, but if I can get at least an A-class as well, that'd be nice. I know you have to fix them, but for an A-class Sentinel ship, I am willing to do that, because I really like the Sentinel ships. I'm not... I mean, it looks cool, but it looks cool in like a, hey, that's a cool ship you got there, but I don't really want it myself. The Atlas ships are the ones that are like closest to my vibe, I guess. Although there is some variance in how they look. Some of them have nicer looking interiors than others. And in second place for me would probably be the pirate ships. There's a couple of pirate ships you can buy that look really nice. But I am still waiting. It's probably never going to happen, but I am still waiting for the day where they finally are going to allow us to actually land freighters on planets. Like, I really wish there was a way to fly freighters around and land them on planets. I think that would be cool. Sell. We have these pearls, gonna have this bronze. I'm gonna hang on to the uranium. Cannot have my loom. Cannot have my platinum. Can have this gold. Can't have the effigy. I thought I had more. Have anything in my personal inventory that I care to sell? I could sell the salvage data, but not like I'm desperate for money right now, and I kind of need that shit. Was there anything else I had to do here? Oh yeah, I did want to look at the upgrades before we end. And by look at the upgrades, I mean buy an inventory upgrade. No, let's fill that slot in first. Do you have anything I would want, Boo? Wait for life support system. Well, even if I want an S class, even if I could afford this one, toxic protection really isn't a huge priority. I kind of want this shield module. I also want movement because if I'm going to be doing a lot of running around. Potential improvement include jetpack tank capacity. Don't care about that. Execute speed. I don't care about any of these potential improvements that it's mentioning here. When it says movement, I was hoping, running and movement. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the life support one. That seems like the safe choice. Wait, what? Oh. You can just slap it in there. Offering significant improvements to solar panel power. What? Huh? Can you get some kind of personal solar power going on? I don't know. That's not gonna. I mean, that's useless right now, but I'm assuming that's gonna be useful at some point. Anyway, as much as I wish I could stream a little longer, with how my stomach is feeling right now, I kind of just wanna get going. That ship on the right, if I remember, has a lot of cargo space, but again, they're always so ugly. How do I go back to the menu? Oh, there we go. I say 45 seconds ago. Are you sure? Yeah. I wish it's weird that they still don't let you do that, but again, like the main reason that I still like kind of get bored of No Man's Sky is still that the planets don't feel different enough yet. Like for example, how you will find that same yellow sodium plant on almost any planet. or the same blue crystals to get that dihydrogen or whatever it is. Like, I wish they would put a little bit more work into like making each of the star planets and different star systems feel unique. It kind of takes me out of the immersion a little bit when magically across like dozens of planets there's like a couple of resources that are super consistent and the technology looks exactly the same. For variety, damn it. But yeah, I am going to leave it off here. If you ever wish to play this game together, you're more than welcome to let me know, Red. But for now, I gotta go. Well, I just want to relax a little bit off stream. Anyway, if you're not followed already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, but it does help support the channel. You get some really nice emotes, and you don't have to deal with ads anymore. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch, you can also follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Twitter is linked below the stream. Blue Sky you'll have to look me up on. Koizumi Yui, same name as here. I don't really do anything on either of those other than letting people know when I go live, but the option is there if you want it. The best way to know when I go live, however, well, other than following me on Twitch itself, is always going to be by doing !Discord and joining the Discord. The button below stream keeps breaking. The link should work. You can do all the gamer, streamer, Discord things on there, like suggesting games to play, posting memes, music, talking to me or the rest of the community, all the good stuff. All the emotes that we have here are there as well, in case you want to be able to use them with Discord Nitro. And because you get pings, it is technically the best way of all to know when I go live. One day I will actually have a bot to automatically do the pings for me, but right now it's just me doing them manually. And finally, I also have a YouTube channel where most of the streams end up getting uploaded as VODs, so whether you want to make clips or just watch all the older content, there's well over 500 VODs on there by now, so there's a lot to watch if you want it. All you have to do for that is go below the stream, click the YouTube button, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It also helps support me a little bit. But that really is going to be it for today. I am going to relax a little bit, and then hopefully when my guts have calmed down enough, I will eat a little bit. So, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I will hopefully see you in the next stream. And bye bye.